Hello everyone, good morning. Today we're hopefully gonna get lucky and get the flame, but if we don't, it is what it is, you know what I mean? We'll keep cruising. It's good money here, so I can't really complain.
Aaron Faith just subscribed for 3 months. A quick flame, real quick one.
Aaron, thanks for the resub, man. Really appreciate that. Hopefully it's quick. We've already been here like 12 hours or something though, so it's not been super great. The money is nice, I will say that. We need 1.8 bill to finish our griffin, and then like a couple hundred memes, so. I'm super early. You are super early, Zuko. 4 p.m. in EU. It is 7:57 a.m. for me, Yorin. Hello, She. We're doing good. Haven't been able to catch up with the streams as of late. It looks like you made your weapon into Goddard. I did, yeah. There's a guy here now. We're gonna have to swap. Yeah, we just we had to retag anyway because the armors that we messed up, so I figured I'd convert them into Goddard and retag so that I can enhance them at will, but I don't know if we're even going to get to that, honestly. Ideally we would, but I don't know. How do you get over there, guy? Looks like nobody's here. Okay, we better get into it. We better get into it. We're actually doing okay on Embers, you know, coming up on a third of the way. And I think we have another Witch's token to run today, so that'll be good. We're also at least relatively close on the C9 for Red Nose. I think we're under 800 Caphras now, so we're getting there. Probably another 2300 to finish it. And then once that's done, I think I do want to push my Godders to duo before we start working too hard on the Urgons. Making some decent progress. I was looking at the release date of Dragon's Dogma 2, and we're definitely not going to be done by then. I was hoping to have something like that to play as like a little break before we go into the next challenge, but it's looking like that might not happen. Morning, Talon. Heard a lot about that game, but I have no clue what it's actually about. So you didn't play the first Dragon's Dogma? Man, I don't even know how to, like, describe it to you. It's like... You ever played Shadow of the Colossus? The Shrine spot is the best. I don't mind it so much. It's not my favorite place though. I definitely get why people like it. It's like very unusual relative to the rest of the grind spots in the game. You know it? Okay, so the way that you can like climb on monsters and stuff is something that's very, very common in Dragon's Dogma, and there's different class types, and the combat is really, really good for those class types, and pretty complex. They don't have as many skills as like a BDO character, but it's very like, it's very good combat. A bit like Monster Hunter. If it was totally open world and the objective of the game was not necessarily to, like, if there was a story that wasn't based entirely around the monsters and it was totally open world, then a little bit, yeah. There are very big creatures that you can like climb on and stuff and battle, but there's like, the story is also more complex than that. It's pretty good stuff, man. The combat is a lot of fun as well. You can pick up your pawn characters and throw them at people and all kinds of stuff. It's really cool. The first one is very good. Like, I played through the first one a number of times. Has a very good story. Combat's really good. I'll at least look into it, see if it's up my alley. Well, we're gonna be playing it, that's for sure. We're definitely gonna be playing it. Been playing Tekken 8 since it came out. I was never a big fan of like the Tekken Street Fighter stuff. Not really my thing. This spot's just cozy and chill. I like the look of it. It's very like aesthetically pleasing. But this this knockdown tower I cannot stand. I haven't logged into Iron since its release. Jeez. Decided to use Garmoth Grind Tracker to see my numbers. Very disappointing. I get nowhere near the average on Garmoth. You can't even like use Garmoth as that good of an indicator as to where you should be either, because it's all skewed or inflated or wrong. Tekken is basically the only fighting game I truly enjoy. Never was in a Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat either. I think I played Mortal Kombat like 3. Whenever that came out, a long time ago. I think that might have been the last one I ever played. We need to get lucky on Caphras and Embers today. I also need to get like 200 more memory fragments, like 220 more memory fragments before Thursday. And I don't know that that's going to be possible. Maybe on Thursday we'll have to do that. But that'll have us finishing the Griffin. Not cool stuff in Tekken 8. They added something called Ghosts, which allow you to download another player's playstyle with an AI. Try and mimic that playstyle. It's not perfect, but it's really cool. So the AI tries to be another player. That's interesting. To make it harder. Technology is coming along. You can fight that person to some extent. That's interesting. Full on weight already, jeez.
Kiapo just subscribe.
Wait, what? Kiapo subscribed for 6 months at tier 1? You subscribed in advance? Thank you so much, man. 6 months at tier 1? That's crazy. I didn't even know you could do that. Discount is too good? 6 months, that's such a long time. We haven't even been on Twitch for 6 months. That's crazy. I guess we've been making content for 6 months now, but like, man, that's crazy. I really appreciate that. I didn't even know there was a discount on subs. I can't keep track of that stuff. Stream will continue for 6 months. It's now confirmed. Well, I mean, I don't plan on like stopping because I enjoy doing this, but... Oh gosh. Don't die. Don't die. Get up. I got triple CC'd there. You're not supposed to CC me 3 times, game. Jeez. That was close. Oof. What's the tag class again? I forgot. It's Valk. Valkyrie. I've only played it a Histria though, because we're like punching above our weight class at these places, and Scholar has way more forward guard, so... And I'm like intentionally not running a food buff, even though I should run a food buff. So we haven't played too much of the Valk. A fair bit, though. Ow. A double knockdown. I put in an adamantine crystal, by the way. It's not doing anything. With 52% knockdown resistance, doesn't do anything. It's 100 or nothing, basically. Just get an extra 48%. I'll just, I'll DM PA and be like, hey guys, can you just remove knockdowns from my account? You can leave them on everybody else's account, but just like, I don't want to get knocked down. I'm sure they'd understand. Got knocked down again. Got a dip, good luck on the grind. Might drop back in again later. Alright, Aaron, have a good one. These guys always knock me down. What the heck, man? How many hours of grinding is that 1.8 bill even, like 5? A little over 5? 6? I guess it's 6 with Agris, yeah. We could probably make that happen by Thursday. And then I think we have an additional 6 hours of history to get the other memory fragments. Maybe closer to 8.
Silent Blades 80 just subscribed with Prime.
Silent Blades with the Prime sub. Thanks so much for the Prime. I'm not sure what's going on today, guys, but you guys are like going nuts with that. Really appreciate that, Silent Blades. Got 5 pity pieces last night with the Witch's Coin from here. Hey, nice. My first Witch's Coin gave me 3, and then the second one gave me 1. But we have another one. I've just been spreading them out between the days so that I could do the dailies for the Caphras. Since we're so, like, desperate for Caphras, basically. So after this hour, we'll probably run the last token that we have. Hopefully get a bunch or even a flame would be great. Wouldn't mind that at all. Caphras makes it worth it. Yeah, it's so good for Caphras. Which is pretty interesting because if I like juice up and I go like really hard here, I think I'm very competitive Caphras with like Gyphon. So I'm not sure if I want to struggle through Gyphon or just come here when we need Caphras. Maybe we can do both, bounce back and forth or something. Morning Z Ghost, how's it going? I think we're approaching the 30,000 mark on Caphras needed. So we'll be under that eventually. Should be very interesting. I'm pretty good. Officially back at the workstation and editing. Does it run good? Like, do you notice a difference between the AMD and Intel stuff? Notice I got a ton of spirit dust, so I can make Caphras easily with the weapon and armor stones given for which is coming place. Yeah. At Jade, you get a lot of dust as well. Runs amazing. Had to test my temps a bit yesterday to make sure everything was good to go. Yeah, probably need a pretty juicy cooler for one of them, huh? Well, good. I don't know, like, what I would do without a PC, even, like, from a non-creator standpoint. I don't have a TV or any of that stuff, I just have a PC. Because that's just what I do, you know? I don't know what I'd do without one. Knockdown, good. Whole thing had you stressed out, yeah, I get that. Sure. Alright, so we'll probably do this hour, we'll do an Ethereal Limbo, we'll do one more hour, and then maybe try to squeeze in an hour of Histria. Because we really got to get pushing on memes. How's progress going? Missed a few streams. We're getting there. I haven't gotten any upgrades yet, but we are making Caphra progress gradually. I think we're under 800 for C9, and then, you know, like the 1400 for C10 left. About 200 memory fragments away from the Pen Griffin. so we're getting there on that as well. That's getting pretty close. Oh yeah, and the merch, of course. Absolute favorite part of this spot is the fact make a ton of money. The mechanics are fun. They're definitely like different than pretty much all the other grind spots, right? I like the explosion mechanic. I like that you can just hyper focus one mob and it's not necessarily a bad thing. And having extra back attack damage is not necessarily a bad thing either because of the explosion. It's really nice. It's also comfy and like out of the way. Basically done with armor. Yeah, well, we have the Orgons yet. And we have to do a Fall and do a Labresca. But we're getting there. Is gear up to date? I believe so. I believe it is. It should look like this. Saw the merch when you posted in Discord. We need a Pog shirt. I can add a Pog shirt. Plan to add a bunch more stuff to it. It's just a little bit time consuming. So a good starter. Has anyone got some yet? Not yet, no. I ordered a sample a while back, but also I think a guy that I work with wants to buy some, which is cool. But that's okay. We're not like mega large or anything, but I did want to have something up as like an outlet for people actually like getting something for supporting the channel. Watch him pull up to work with your hoodie. That's probably what's gonna happen. Because I've been wearing my hoodie to work. Almost full on weight again. Reported. What are we reporting? I was looking at the emote. I see. The there's also a Denthead emote, but because I don't have the emote slots, it has to be a tier 2 emote. Thinking for your hoodie? Oh, I see. I can make them a lot bigger on these hoodies as well than the previous place. So what's the requirements for more slots? Is it just more subs? Yeah. But they're changing how all that works soon as well, with like animated stuff. I don't know if they're changing the regular stuff. Larger is better. Can mine be reported, please? Sure. I can do that. I might just add like all the emotes to a shirt and a sweater. Also naming the hoodie the emote name. Yeah, I gotta do that as well. Knockdown again. 52% resist, by the way. Have resisted one time out of the last 60. Hello, Bunny. Good morning. Would be weird if that lamp post has stun resist penetration. I bet you it does. It has 100% stun resist penetration. It's actually knockdown, so it'd be knockdown resist penetration. 100% ignore knockdown resistance. It's gotta be. Hey Lim, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Still farming for the flame? A little bit at a time, yeah. We're not like going hard for it. Excuse me. We're just burning agris here basically and then going and doing other things, so. But I don't actually have time to play on the weekends, so we have some excess agris to burn. Life scaling Iron Man would be cool as a challenge. What would you do with the Iron Man though? Like, what would the goal be? Because there's like no way to make money doing that except for Imperials. Full tap Manos, so you're time gated then, so you do Imperials every day and then just wait. Maybe do bartering to get the Manos accessories, and then you wait. Just got my first Fallen God armor. Hey, nice. Can make everything you need. Yeah, but you're time gated on money, right? Unless you only bartered for the Manos, in which case you're time gated on bartering. But I guess you probably wouldn't roll Night Vendor for Manos, because that wouldn't be very energy efficient. Yeah, maybe that would be cool. I'm just personally not interested in life skilling, so wouldn't be for me. But I think it'd be interesting for somebody to do it. I thought Teddy Twilight was doing something like that, but I guess not. How much APDP do you have? This much. 11D11. I don't think there'd be a reason to get silver. Well, for your Manos tools, you could cron them. And you can get Manos accessories from Night Vendor, but I don't know if you'd run Night Vendor because you probably need all your energy. It just feels like it would be fairly time gated with energy and bartering to get the exchanges for Manos. Hey, another witch token. I'll take one of them. Those are pretty nice. It's like 100 Caphras sitting right there.
Just followed.
Mr. Awesome, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. We're getting quite close to 500 followers now. Brother, double knockdown, 52% knockdown resistance, by the way. When the life scaling changes come, you can use all your characters for gathering. Yeah, it's still not enough energy though, right? To like keep you going. Sour Baddest Arrest? Well, so far we haven't gotten any Embers. But we did get that Witch's token, so it could lead to more Embers. Certainly leads to more Caphras. Hello? Jeez. That was scary. Tokens also have much higher drop rate for the flame. Yeah, but I mean this is us. We're not getting a flame. I mean be real. Like we're not that lucky. Check again, you resist 50%. Oh, it's only 25. Why is it 25? The heck? I don't have crystals on. I haven't had crystals on this whole time. No wonder I'm taking so much damage. Brother, how long has that been the case? Like days, probably. Gosh, dang it. No wonder we're dying here. No food buff, no crystals. Look at that, I immediately do way more damage. I'm attacking faster. Man. I don't even remember the last time we did a nightmare boss, so it's got to be like a week probably. Well, what are you gonna do? I remember my first day. How many tokens have you gotten? I've got 4 in total after getting 2 embers. We have 4 now, and we have 31 embers. But 4 of those embers are from the tokens. So 4 and 27 embers. Why do you need to take the crystals off? So with certain bosses, they have one-shot mechanics. And if you die, then it breaks your crystals. So you take them off on the one-shot bosses so that when you inevitably die, you don't lose your crystals. Think something's wrong? Check your gear or buff and crystals. Well, I didn't think anything was wrong. I just thought we were getting unlucky with resistances. Just losing that 50-50, you know what I mean? As someone who's gone 2 for 15 on TED accessories, it's not unusual to lose a bunch of 50-50s, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is way better, holy. I don't even know how long it's been. I couldn't even tell you how long I've not had crystals on. What that emblem look like? Which one? The guild emblem, or? Sounds like a stupid mechanic. It is. Yep. It's very stupid. And it's the player's way to bypass a stupid mechanic. Temp buff gives you another 10% to all resist, so you should be at 60. I can't use temp buff because I have the free-to-play tent, and you can't pop a temp buff from the free-to-play tent. So the only thing I can get from it is 10 monster damage. Free-to-play? Yep. This account is free-to-play. Free-to-play Iron Man. Last Bloodstorm boss probably a couple days ago, yeah. This is the guild emblem, by the way. Courtesy of Talon. Took him off Bloodstorm Maneuver a few days ago at least. Yeah, jeez. That had to have been last week then, because that wasn't yesterday. That would have been either like Thursday or Friday. 4 bill silver funds. What's wrong with that? This crazy dude thinks this is easy, so he's gonna make another harder challenge. Yeah, I mean it is easy. It must be easy if I was just like happily without crystals for however long I was without crystals and I never died. It must be too easy. So you play a BDO free to play, for how long can you play free to play? You can play free to play forever. You can do the whole game free to play forever. There are disadvantages, like you'll get taxed more on things you sell on the market and stuff like that, but this is a Iron Man account, so I can't even like use the market anyway. There's a lot of annoyances that go into it, but yeah, you don't have to spend money on the game. I was on phone and heard my name. We were just talking about the guild emblem. So that's alt account? Yeah. I made this account for the challenge that we're doing. Yep. Yeah, that is... I was waiting for that question, Mr. Awesome. The main is like 690 something, but I haven't played it in like a year. So it's not really even considered a main anymore, to be honest, since I don't play it. Hello? Still almost died? I thought we had crystals on now, so we were good. I guess we're not good. Don't tank the big guy, even if you have crystals. Note to self. Gotcha. And BDO made me burn out, can't grind for days. You gotta do something else, man. You can either do something else in another game or do something else in BDO, but don't force yourself to grind. That's just gonna make it worse. Morning, Space Supernova. How's it going? Or try a different class. Yeah, that's pretty expensive nowadays, though. That tag event gone. But usually you would just do something else, man. Don't force yourself to keep grinding. That's not a way to enjoy the game. Cool thing about the life scaling change is that the emblems you have can be on all characters. Yeah. For the people that enjoy life scaling in the game, I think the life scaling update is going to be really huge for them. Some of the life skills, though, just take forever to get to, like, even master. We do so much more damage now. Almost doubled my clear speed. Look at that. Like training. Bartering is also crazy. And trading, because it's not even in the game now. And iridescent, okay. I actually got an iridescent from a rift boss the other day, so that's 3 of those now. Pretty crazy. Bartering is easy? You think bartering to Guru 50 is easy? Dump weight again. No Guru 50 trainers. There's no Guru 50 barterers either. Because all the time gating. There's no Guru 50 trainers because there's no point in Guru 50 training. There are many? Are you sure? They upped the bartering XP then, because it used to be like crazy. Like Master was insane. This ping pong again? Is it the ping pong song? I gotta listen to the ping pong song one of these days. Hey, Mr. Cookie, going pretty good. Probably not going to get any embers this hour, but it is what it is. I have no idea how you're managing to get this unlucky with your embers. Hey man, I'm 2 for 15 on Ted accessories. We just get unlucky on things. That's just how it is. How many hours you grind-ish per day? Not that many, Alexis. Like, I work full-time and stuff. So, like 3, I think, is usually the upper limit for most days for me. On the weekends, like Saturday, Sunday, I don't grind at all. I don't even touch the game at all. So... not that much. Back this week you'll have it for sure. Maybe. We need to focus a little bit on memory fragments this week because I should be able to finish the Griffin to pen this week. And then I think after that we'll detour for the Godders. We'll get the Godders to duo. I have some artisan memories, so maybe we'll take advantage of those. Still valid. I try to grind a little bit more like on my off days on Thursday, Friday, but yeah, I don't even think we do 20 hours a week of grinding. I think 15 hours a week is probably a lot closer to what we actually do. Gonna have to grind either Orc or Jade Forest. Can't choose which one I want to do first. Man, I don't know. I'm not a fan of Orcs personally, so I would choose Jade every time, but that's a personal preference thing, right? It won't be that long before we're off to Giants and really working toward the Crystallized Despairs. I have everything else I need, but gotta get some Crystallized Despairs for the old Ator Stone. And then after that, it's just Gyfin. Gyfin and Hystria. I gotta get more DP though for Gyfin if I'm gonna be reading chat and stuff while we're doing it. The butcher spawns really get me. Really gotta focus up. But I need to make a Tet Tongue rat belt. This class just gets stuck on everything. Alright, we got like, what, one more pack? That's a pack of elites over there. I'm gonna do this one. Maybe 2 packs. Give us an ember to finish the hour. Come on. We need an ember. Nope. Okay, one more pack. And now we're done. 0 embers, but an iridescent and a witch token, so gotta count for something. Not super great on Caphras and Dust either. Pretty low average there. 16k trash. Overall, pretty mediocre hour. Rip. Finally got my 30 demi-human damage set because I looked at Garmoth and it said I should focus on species damage, not AP for Jade at this point. Yeah, once you reach the cap, you just go species damage after that. And that'll be the case, like, with everything. Okay, we go back to town. We got 1,000 more trash, even though we didn't turn our crystals on until halfway. So I should be able to get 17.5k trash pretty comfortably. Hello? Do not do this to me, game. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're safe. Safety. Whew. We're on Arsha. I was on Arsha for a second, and then there was a guy there, so I left. But I did intend to do Arsha, it's just that there was somebody there. Must doing them for the Cups and Flame. Yeah. Going for Strike Lightstone yesterday. Hey! Easy game. I just need another one. Can you loot scroll off? Oh yeah, we made it into town. Alright, let's shake up some Caphras. And then we can go do an Ethereal Limbo for more Caphras. Sadly, yes, but made it myself. Made a ton of silver on the side too. Well, you're halfway there. You were no percent of the way there, and now you're halfway, so that's some big gains. Try out my new Light Sunset Jade, see if it feels different. It probably won't be like spectacularly different, but it should be a little bit different. How are we looking? 43 Caphras? Something, I guess. 771 for C9. Also a good place to grind for my 3 bill gear copy cost. Gotta stop tagging, man. 3 bill. I used to be a chronic tagger. Just want to try new classes. 3 bills, 1 gear copy. You know, there was a tag event recently that lasted for about 3 months. That would have been the time. Now's not really the time, but that would have been the time. Haven't tagged anything else since track came out. Interesting. Did try a bunch of classes during that, just didn't find one I liked. There's too many choices in this game, I think, for classes. There's way too many classes. Only like Nova, Drak, DK, and Megu. All other classes can suck it. What about like Zerker and Ninja and Guardian and okay, Ethereum. We're back. Oh, we gotta wait for the thing. Yellow circle, blue, red, green. That should be easy. Yellow circle, blue, red. Souls of Origin, okay. Yellow circle, blue, red. Tag, DK, and Shire. DK's a good class, man. I think you like DK. All their classes become boss salts or mules. Interesting. Why they got the caption on the information page again? Oh, CAPTCHA? Yeah, I don't know. Drax in the Ocean stands Velalt. I think my main has a tamer in the ocean or something. I don't even know. Okay, yellow circle, blue, red. None of those. Blue it is. So we need yellow, circle, and red. I don't even have a Velalt. EU playing NA, so can't do Vel. I'm NA playing NA, and I can't do Vel either, so don't feel bad. Looks like red will be after this. Defend the Limbo Spire from Souls of Origin. Okay. Why can't you do Vel? Because I work. I work on both Vel spawns. Spawns when I'm asleep? Oh yeah, rip. You just gotta, you're not a true BDO gamer if you're not willing to wake up in the middle of the night to do Vel. Pick up for Garmoth, just can't for Vel? Hmm. Vel sometimes when I'm not sleeping, that's pretty rare. Interesting. I will basically never be able to do Vel. Finish my hour, I can finally type now. Hey. Only if you're on a sick day? Yeah, and I'm like never gonna get on a sick day, right? Okay, we need yellow, circle, and red, so I guess we're going to red. That means no Vel's Heart on either challenge. That is correct. There's no yellow circle on this one either. So we're gonna get unlucky here, I think. Would you then go for cons instead? No. I don't think a conventional player shouldn't choose the destruction cons. The destruction con is a mistake. At least you can get a Taurus Power Stone. Yeah. It's not too bad either. It's 2 less gear score. Bought my crystals yesterday for my crystal page, worth 9 bill. Now I'm afraid to die, yeah. It's just so expensive, man. Just return to the first room and choose a different direction so you can skip doing this room. This room I need the red. But the first room doesn't have the right direction anyway. It doesn't have the yellow circle that I need, which is the last one, so I'll have to just do another room. Put a pre-order on Vels, you get one eventually. Can't use the market, man. Giga Chad will go for Splendid? Maybe. Certainly not on this challenge, but maybe in the future. I guess we just do this one. Hopefully yellow circle is past this one. Oh, I can't do that one. I can only do green. We just need yellow circle. Maybe we just go through orange and hope that yellow circles through orange. Fingers crossed. Nope. This one's gonna be a while, guys. You enjoy doing the wish tokens out? They're not too bad. I don't like dislike them or anything. It's something different. What's this? This is Etheria's Limbo. Great, undamageable. It'd be great if those guys attacked faster, I would say that. This whole, like, wait for things to happen is not my forte, not something I enjoy. How's Scholar now with the recent buffs? It hasn't actually gotten the buffs yet. Those are on global. We're still waiting for them. And I'm not like, I'm not a player that goes on Global Lab to see what's coming because it's not like true to live anyway, so there's no point in doing that. Hope they update some costumes on the SOP. Guardian looking ugly. Guardian only has like a couple of good costumes, and one of them is the DK outfit. The, like, Atraxian or whatever it's called. Well, I guess we'll try purple now. Well, we can't try purple, never mind. Now we can, okay. Boss coming? Alright, we'll catch you in a bit. I like to watch Anders vid on YouTube to see what's coming. I don't watch anything. Hey, yellow circle over there. There's hope. There's hope. Imbue the limbo with 5 souls of origin. Oh man. Which one looks pretty good on Guardian? Yeah, that's one of the two that looks good. Another one? Come on, man. Okay. Last room. Had to do 2 extras this time, so it's gonna be kind of slow. But whatever. Sell me your distos. We do have a lot of people that like to grind stars in for whatever reason. Defend the Limbo Spire from Souls of Origin. Okay. Flame incoming? I don't know about all that. That would be nice. More than 1 ember would be wonderful.
Hello there.
L1 Trabork just followed.
Trabolk? I can't pronounce the first part of your name. Sorry about that. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Is it Limtrabolk? I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. I'm sure it's wrong. Just call me Lim? Okay. Sounds good. Or Liam. We got that American education, you know what I'm saying? Okay. It is time to get our flame. Let's go talk to this chest. We'll smack some stuff around and then we'll open our flame from the deal. There's an ember there. So 1 ember so far. 2 embers actually. But this is our flame right here. Did we get 1 ember again from that thing? Float resist, sturdiness, ignore grapple resist. Over 100 Caphras, but only 3 embers? Like, eh. Eh. Remember when I did it, I never received one. Last time we did it, we only got 1. And I was like, man, that's awful. So 3, I guess, isn't that bad. Hello, book. I'm gonna need you to sell more than one disto. Trying to make a tet today. What if that's all they had? How many distos do I have? I've only got 3 of them. And of course I can't sell them, so you're on your own. Got 10, but you're not selling? Currently need 3? Oh man. Get any pity pieces? We got 3 from the limbo. Which isn't too bad. Puts us at what, 34? So we're a third of the way there. We also need 1.5 bill. Not bad for 20 minutes. Yeah, it's all right. Tet Disto and Tet Tongue Red Belt will put me at 300 AP. What about 301? Because that's the bracket. Need second to Tina. Rip. It got delayed, so I have no idea. No idea when it's coming out. At some point / eventually, perhaps. Or offhand Black Star Ghost Pen, that could do it. 112 Caphras. That's pretty good. 659 till C9. We're chipping away. They're giving me too many things. Too many things. Guess we could simple alch these light stones as well. Storage management? We don't know what that is here. What's wrong? A Tet Disto and Tet Tone Guide would put me at 301. Hey, nice. Always a good time to learn. No. No. That's the whole point in the next challenge. The next challenge we'll learn about managing that stuff. This one, we just forehead our way through it. This is the brute force challenge. Okay. Probably won't get through all of our Agris, but we should get through a good chunk of it. Oh gosh. Immediately get a Guardian? Okay. This should be easy now that we have crystals. Why are you moving around so much, guy? Ow. Alright, starting off the hour, good. Nice easy Ember. Hey Kaviro, how's it going? Ignore knockdown resistance, okay. Double knockdown. 52% knockdown resist, by the way. Doesn't do anything. Totally pointless. 100 or nothing, man, I'm telling you. You reap what you sow. Yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare the next one, man. Like inventory management and stuff, it's gonna be so bad. We're gonna be throwing away stuff that we need. It's gonna be rough. It should be a good time though. To store everything in wagons? Nah. Like Blade Bow Quest. He mostly stored like gold bars and wagons though. The spectators gonna be fun. We're gonna have to delete stuff that's like hard to get because we can't hold on to it for a long time. It's gonna be so mad. I think it'll be fun for me as well. I tend to enjoy that kind of stuff. Boss left, alright. Trying 2 hours, no loot scroll? Rip. At least you saved yourself some loot scrolls. Right side. There's always a silver lining. Or you didn't waste them? Back when they didn't unclick when you went to town? Wasted good hours, 8 hours of loot scrolls? Yeah. I think that's how most people spent their loot scrolls. Was just in town. Knocked down again. Hello? I've been AFK fishing for like a week and a half now, by the way, and I only have 23 relics from all of that. I think fishing is a scam. Where are you fishing? I'm just in Calpheon, because that's where my character is. Is the Velia thing like that much better? Gotta get some work done? Alright, XO, we'll catch you later. Appreciate you stopping in. Velia Island is pretty good spot for ancients. Odraxia is probably best for relics. And AFK fishing during the horse event. I haven't horse trained since we got the T8 Corsair. And I don't plan to either, per se. Money's actually not gonna be a problem going forward. But memes will be a problem for quite a while. And then they won't, I guess, so kind of like the same situation. If you could fish for Caffres, though, I'd be all over that. California's like the worst region for fishing. Great. All right, I'll have to move somewhere else. For the ice fishing event is active and it's like 700 mil an hour from what I've heard. People are actively ice fishing for an entire hour? What? I turned in all my boss aura for memes. I only have like not quite even 100. But I was looking at that yesterday because we're only 220 away from the Griffin. So I may end up doing that, so that we can finish this on Thursday when we do the weekly. And then I think we'll detour and get the Godders to duo before we start working on the Uragons. I'll still do the weeklies for the Uragons, but and then we of course need 2 tri-boss pieces for that as well, but we already have the Griffin ones done, so I'd like to get the weapons, like, done. And then I need to finish the Kudum to pen as well. Which will take a Kudum. How many memes away from Pen Griffin? Like 220. And 1.5 bill. Which should be easily attainable in that time. I've been knocked down twice on every pack in the last 3 packs. 52% knockdown resistance, by the way. Maybe we need like 600% for it to actually work. Remember to like, subscribe, and follow. Yeah, we're 13 followers away from 500 on Twitch, and we just crossed 2100 on YouTube, which is crazy. Caphras. Twelve minutes into Shiricon, already 4 pity. Hey, nice. You doing Shiricon daytime? It's weird. Weird that you get that many. That must be the T4 pets. That's one thing I'm looking forward to with the new series, is the T4 pets. It's lucky during the day, nighttime's where it's at for sure. You do both. Yeah, I guess if you want to like hyper focus it makes a lot of sense. So I join you at Jade right now. I'm 35 pity pieces. Jeez. I think I just got 35.
Hello there.
I hold and just followed.
Hey Holden, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Creeping ever closer to 500. Went Shirkan night the other day when I thought I was going to grind out the pot and only got one pity, and I was like, yeah, never mind, I'm just buying it. That's probably what I'd do as well. That's like, man, Shirkan just bothers me fundamentally. Going for profit, maybe buy mine. There you go. Full on wait again. Why is it so dark? It's literally 9 AM. Why is it so dark? Are we bugged again? Do I gotta open the market? Nope, still dark. Great. Your Shirkan piece at Polly's in 9 hours. That's not bad. Just get 3 full pieces. That's the strat, man. I did the pot once, but sold it when I thought I wasn't going to play anymore. Yeah. Should probably always just hang on to your stuff, even when you're sure you're not going to come back. Because you never really know, right? 9 hours at Polly's, I pity you. I used to do... I grinded from 62 to 63 at Polly's way back in the day. Just straight on my Zerker. And it took me like 50 hours. And I just went straight. I just stayed up for 2 days grinding. I think I made like 8 bill. And I was like... Hey Clay, how's it going? How do I use the new Magnus? You talk to the well, and it'll pop up a map. Then you pick where you want to go on the map, and then you jump in the well, and instead of taking you to the Magnus, it'll take you to the new place. Do you live in Michigan? It's still dark early on because the sun doesn't reflect enough under the clouds. I don't live in Michigan, but I was talking about the game. Hey, another Ember! I was talking about the game. It's 9 AM in game, but it's dark here. Remember a few years ago when Nagas was the best XP? Level my was 61 62. Took 3 days straight. Yeah, way back in the day. You still have to run there? Yeah, you can't just like teleport from your map. You still have to go to a well. But it's just faster. You don't have to like go through the whole Magnus thing. Imagine how many Atanus you could have gotten. At least 7, I think. I didn't do like loot scrolls or anything because like it was pointless to do loot scrolls of polys back in the day. It's the Jade aesthetic. I feel like it's been daytime here before though. And it feels like nighttime 24/7. Might just be a remastered thing because it's light on high settings. Weird. There comes a point in the challenge where you no longer have a need for silver. Will you be trying to enhance your armors or Black Star more with cons? The plan is to use them to try and get a Tri-Fallen God, yes. And the reason why is because that will save me thousands of Caphras. So once we're at the point where we have the Duo Godders and the Duo Fallen Gods and we have the Tet accessory that I need, all money will go directly into Crons to try and get a Tri-Fallen God. And I have a high stack for it, and I plan on putting the rest of my Essence of Devouring things in it. And I should have like between 11 and a 12% chance to get it per click. And it'll save me something like 3,000 Caphras if I get it. And if I do get it in one click, then I guess we'll just try for a second one, I guess. I don't know. I won't have a stack for the second one, but there'd be no reason not to. But I do need a Tet Tungrad belt. So I will probably be spending some silver on that. And then Duo Godders, Duo Fallens. You being in this account seems impossible. What? Me being in, like, I don't know what you're meaning there, Yurto. Still have to demount every time? Yeah, but it takes your mount with you. It's so much faster though, Clay. You being lucky in this account seems impossible. Yeah, that's true. I don't even know how many times it's gonna take to get the friggin' Tet accessory that we need, being 2 for 15. You know what I mean? Theoretically, we should one-tap the next Tet accessory we go for, which will be a Tungrad belt. Because we have a lot of Gyfin to do. So hopefully we'll get enough belts to go for that, but... yeah, we'll have exactly no use for silver, though, after that, so... I do still need, like, 25 bill, probably. Just in incidentals. So 6 bill for the Griffin, 8 bill for the Uragons, then another, like, 9 bill for the Jatina pen. But then after that, however much it costs to cron Tungrad belt, and then we're just saving up directly for try attempts at a Fallen God. Yeah, we're not that far from the point where the only thing that we need is Caphras. But we need like a couple thousand more memory fragments before we get there. Hey Cactus Sato, how's it going? I'm sure I pronounced that wrong. Happy about the scholar buffs? I haven't looked too much into them. I've heard good things though. Just waiting for him to come to live. I don't necessarily think that scholar needs buffs. I think it being average is totally fine. But I'll take buffs if they want to give them to me. Are you gonna grind for Caphras when the time comes? Thornwood? No, Gyphon. Lower Gyphon for Caphras. She's a lot faster. That'll be nice. Faster means more DPS, so I'll take it. That'll be nice for like Gyphon and stuff. Why is it that when you fight the Land of Morning Light bosses, they work? What works? She won't be broken, but a bit better. Yeah. But when you fight Rift bosses, they always CC you in SA. The Rift bosses are intended to go through your protections. Your protections do not work on Rift bosses intentionally. PA has designed that to be the case, and they think that that's good. Yes. They think that's fun. I don't think it's fun, and I don't know if anyone that actually plays the game thinks it's fun. But it is in fact intentional that some bosses will go through your protections with their CCs. Isn't all Rift bosses that does that, is it? No, it's not all of them. Beg is one of them. Muskin. There's a couple others. Cavalli used to be really bad about it. But yeah, a handful of them just go through your protections on purpose. It's to encourage you to build resist. Because if you have 100% resist, then they don't CC you. But I think that's dumb. They shouldn't go through your protections. That defeats all point in the game. jumped into the well without talking. Rip. Now you gotta do it the old way. We should have time to do an hour of history, but it might be a little bit tight. But we gotta get it done. We gotta get 3 hours a day in. Gotta put in the work. Big musk and red nose, yeah. How much trash you do an hour? Like 17 and a half, 18k, somewhere in there. With blue and agris on the old Iron Man. When do I even pay? When I select the area or when I jump in? You'll pay when you select the area. And then it will change the bubble on the well will change to the image of the place that you're going, and then you jump in the well. So I can make my money disappear? Probably, yeah. But I guess I never really, like, looked at it. I just, like, I'm pretty sure it comes out when you tell it which portal to pull up. Maybe it doesn't, though. I don't know. Can you even select a different destination after you selected the first one? I don't know. Works being so bad for me with shards. I only have like 15 shards after 4 hours. It's gonna be one long grind. That's rough, man. Asked me again to pay 5 mil, so I wondered. Yeah, you could probably just tank all your money doing that. I have thousands of red. Okay, I have like 1600. My main account, I think, actually has like 5,000 yellow shards. Like, I actually think it has like 5,000 yellow shards because I just lived at Nagas. I don't like orcs, so I never really went to orcs, but I lived in Nagas for such a long time. Also, I have a ton of blue ones because I liked Fogans as well. Must really like orcs for grinding there that long. It's just good money. I don't know if anybody really like likes orcs, you know what I mean? It's best money for a long time, and XP, yeah. Never liked orcs. Grind to cry instead. I also didn't like orcs. Still don't. Maybe I should start using yellow scrolls while grinding orcs and jade. Yeah, you'll make more money, that's for sure. So I think what we might do after we get the Griffin to pen is we will like hyper focus the Godders to duo. Then once we get the Godders to duo, I think we're just gonna like mainly do Giants to get that knocked out. Probably still burn Agris at Jade and do Giants to get that knocked out. while we work on the weekly for the Aragons and kind of like accumulate memory fragments from boss blitz and stuff. And then we will hyper focus the Aragons to pen after we get the Crystallized Despair done. And then it's just off to Gyfin. I have like 350 loot scrolls, so I'm not really afraid I'll run out. Yeah, may as well. It's just more money, right? So sitting at 670 loot scrolls, I'm already afraid to run out. Yeah. I think I would honestly like constantly be worried I'd run out. I was worried we were gonna run out on this one, but I think we're doing okay. I think we'll probably make it. Life has 915 scrolls. Jeez. By the way, Talon, for the next challenge, I know you were wanting me to make an exception for the horse, but with the Magnus changes, I don't think it's necessary. Because everything that we're going to need to do is pretty close to a well. I'll just have to make better use of the wells. You'll still need a horse? I'll need a horse, yeah, like a T6 or T7 or something. But I don't think it's worth it to make an exception for the T9. The T9 would be against the rules of the next challenge. So you agreed to vote on it? Yeah, that's true. I did agree to do that. I did agree to vote on it. I'll tell you what though, Talon, if the decision is made that I claim that, I'm picking a Doom. No more of this Pegasus stuff. Going back to a Doom. But if the decision is made that I don't take it, you gotta accept that, man. I'll use the Magnus as much as I can, but... Do you have a doc with the rules for the next challenge? I do not. Because we are quite far away from it still. So it's unofficial. And the vote will be held probably in the week that I take off of BDO between challenges before starting the next challenge. I feel like Doom is more fair to the challenge. I also just like Doom better. Like, the Pegasus is fine, but I actually just like Doom as a horse. I'd vote for T9. What's going to be the next challenge? It's a little tiny bit hush-hush totem, because we're so far away from it. But basically it's gonna be like similar to this one but harder. And I don't plan to stop at 700 unless like I hate the challenge for some reason. Then maybe we'll rethink, but I plan to get everything in the game that I can, like basically hard cap. Though hard cap won't technically be possible, I can get close. Jump off cliffs, Doom Brain, yeah. Remember when Doom launched for like 2 weeks, you could one-shot people? Yeah. Such a good time. It was like all Node Wars was people on Doom horses, and that was it. It's a good time. Doom is bad for desert, yeah. I'm gonna go get a Doom now as well, because you reminded me that we got another free T9 and I need one for the desert. It's a DNA for the desert, Clay. Unicron. BDO, but I can only stay in one region. I actually played around with that idea, Totem, and it just doesn't like make sense Like, what would the goal... Like, I had a hard time finding goals on an account like that. So it will not be region locked, no. That fire runs fast, can run through desert. No, it's actually that the unicorn lays grass beneath its feet, so it can run in the desert, because it's actually running on the grass that it makes, and not the desert. Some weird stuff. Roll up to Arch of Trees and one shot a 5-man squad. Have a clip somewhere on my PC. Such a good time. And then they added the 10, 25, and 50% BSRs and nerfed Doom, and it just got like bad. Doom Horse kind of useless. Yeah, kind of. Negative karma whole time, become PvP god. The problem is, like, you do a lot of grinding for crystals. It is possible to do something like that, though. But you wouldn't have gear for, like, ages. It'd take you forever to get any kind of gear, you know? You had tamers on horses wiping out people. I was attacked by a tamer shy combo on a horse while I was on Zerker, and they couldn't actually kill me. I kept 100%ing them to knock them off the horse, and I'd get the tamer almost dead, and the shy would come up and bubble me, and then they'd both run away. And then they'd come back, and we'd just do the same thing over and over again. It's a good time. T10 DNA is bad, they need to buff it for sure. At the very least, they need to remove water stamina. It should just be able to forever run on water. And have like even more movement speed on water. I have a T10 one, but I have no idea if they remove its ability to run in the desert. No, it can still run in the desert. It just can also run on water. For a very short time. Water horse is the DNA. The T10 water horse is the DNA, yes. At T9, it's not a water horse. Remove water stamina, allow you to climb on it in the ocean. Yeah, you should be able to... It should float in the water, like it should stand on water, and you should be able to get on it while you're swimming. Peg is basically the same, besides it can fly more and faster. Yeah. And the unicorn is basically the same, except it can also walk on water now. And the Doom is basically the same, but it has 4 instant excels instead of 3. So. Can do that though, stays in the water. Can you get on it while you're swimming though? You can. Okay. So they just need to remove water stamina. We're all set. It's 50% of the way there already. One thing I don't like about it though is if you get off your DNA in the water, it turns invisible. See like a shallow water glow coming from where it is, but it doesn't show you the full horse. That's weird. That sounds like a bug. Since when is Ulukita out? Like months. Months and months now. It's been like a while. Like at least 2 months. Haven't even seen that one. People have been going for their flames and stuff for a long time, and the new artifacts. How many embers you get per hour? 1. Lol. We're probably closer to 2 an hour average, but that's counting the Aetheria's Limbo that we've done 3 times now, so yeah, it's not great. Sometimes I'll get 5 in an hour, sometimes I'll go 2 hours without one. It's a bit rough. Same? Yeah, rip. It's definitely like, it's no Turo Flame. The Turo Flame I got in like a little over 9 hours, but this one is way harder than the Turo's Flame. But they've buffed the Turo a lot. Thought mine is bugged. Nah, it's meant to be that way. It should be like a 50-hour average, give or take, for the 100 embers. A little under that if you're juiced, you know? Any spot that you can get embers sucks with low gear. Except for Turo's. Turo's is, like, insane. 9 hours and 11 minutes for 100 embers at Turo's. At 315 DP, you know what I mean? It was juiced. But at Turo, you need a friend? Well, you don't need a friend. It would still be more embers an hour than Jade, even if you didn't have a friend. But also, you don't really need a friend, you just ask in global or whatever. Post to LFG. Somebody will pick you up. Turo's is pretty good. What are friends? Yeah. Go into a Twitch chat and be like, hey, anybody want to duo Turos on NA? Or EU or wherever you're at? I bet you'll find somebody. We looking. 114 dust. That's not bad so far. 2 embers as well. Maybe we'll get a 3rd ember this hour. That would be crazy. Maybe 4? Probably not 4. We're reaching now. I think 3 would be a stretch, but we're reaching for it. 4 is double as many as we have in 50 minutes, so I don't know. Still possible? Yeah. Maybe we get a flame and we get the other like 70, technically. That would be ideal. Keep going like that and log in on every Christmas event. I will soon be able to get into my house anymore with all the Christmas trees. Oh, yeah. That'd be funny. I don't even claim any of the like decoration stuff. I don't decorate houses though. But I guess we have all my lanterns and my whale poster. Those are nice. Whale poster? Yeah. The, gives you like bartering XP or something. Or maybe sailing XP, I don't even know. But it's from an event. We're doing way better on trash. Way better. Just a couple of crystals, man. They really carry a lot. Keep track of your grinding sessions, like with Garmoth and whatnot? I don't know. I've never been a tracker. I try not to pay attention to even the hour, because I find that a little bit demotivating. I like to just go, but it's a little bit harder to do as like a creator. On my main though, like I never used tent buff because tent buff was a timer basically. I would just get my loot scrolls going and I would just go. And sometimes I'd go for 3 or 4 hours without even noticing. Tent buff stacking when? You can buy multiple tent buffs. It just takes your silver and doesn't give you more time. Hour at ShareCon, 6 pity? That's not too bad. Especially for daytime. Pretty good. On DK. DK is decent though. Hey Richard, how's it going? Still happy with the class? I am. I do like it, yeah. It's pretty comfy, and it's getting buffs as well, which is interesting. It's gonna get some attack speed buffs. Grinding at one spot a lot make the drop rate worse. Grind a lot of trees if I'm getting less Valtara belts than before while using the same amount of drop rate. It does not, and that's just RNG, man. It just be like that sometimes. So it's more balanced. It'll be a little bit better, yeah. A little more toward the middle. Which I think will be nice. There's a guy here. You're just hitting average? Yeah. It always balances out. What we grinding? We're grinding for the flame for the helmet. This is Jade Forest. You're blessed before? Possibly, yeah. You can look up the averages though on Garmoth to see what the expected number per hour is. Alright, there's the hour. And we're overweight. How'd we do? 2 embers, which is okay. 17.8k trash, not too bad. There's no difference between male and female T9s. Well, males are harder to get, so if you ever want to go for a T10, you'll have a harder time getting a male T9 than you would a female. Oops. So you could consider getting the male since it'd be harder. They gave you a free character slot at some point? No. I buy them with loyalties. You can buy a character slot per month with 10,000 loyalties. T10 still need a partner? I thought you just need the feathers. Nope, you need a male and a female T9. Of the same type. And from 6 to 5 an hour to 2 an hour Volterra. Yeah, 6 to 5 is way over average. Like, way over. That is extremely lucky. You should never expect that. That is crazy lucky. It's a class, a lot of APM. It's more than Guardian, I think. It's more than Guardian, but I wouldn't say that it's a lot. Guardian is just extremely low. And it's going to be a little bit more here pretty soon, actually, when they buff it. So they're giving it more attack speed, so it should be even more APM. But I still don't think it'll be too crazy after that. Let me grab a drink while we're shaking these up. Then we'll see how close we are to the C9 Red Nose. I'll be right back. Okay. We have returned. The Return of the King? This isn't Lord of the Rings. Wrong franchise? Yeah, this is more like Fallen Order, okay. Just one big train wreck. Need to remember to get to Quint today. For sure. You need C10 to get next helmet and armor. So I need C10 Red Nose to get the Fallen God armor. And then I will need to finish penning the Griffin and then get that to C10 before I can get the Labresca. But we already have all the Embers for the Red Nose. We just need to get it to C10. Okay, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. Rush off to Hystria. We don't have that much time. There's probably still just a bunch of stuff on my Valk, though. No? Okay. We took care of it. We run. Go, go, go. We have like 18 minutes to get to Hystria. It shouldn't take that long. Why? Because I have an hour and 20 minutes in the stream and I want to do an hour of Hystria. So we gotta get there. Just do longer? Just call in to work? Call in to work and make the guy that's there do 16 hours instead of 8? I could do that. Just got my flame because I got motivated watching you. Hey! Moisty Sandal. That's a very interesting name. Tell your work you gotta grind, you're stuck at History and can't leave. They would probably fire me for that. And they wouldn't even know what Hystria is. Do you not like that word? Space supernova? That's a good name, though. Moisty Sandal. What job you have? I am in the beer industry. To keep it vague. Making beer or drinking it? Well, I don't drink, so making it. Think I'm gonna make a Season Awakening Nova? That should be interesting. That's a lot of buttons though, Richard. Love seeing J Scroll being read. Oh, I might actually have a couple J Scrolls now that I'm thinking of it. Maybe we'll use those at Gyfin or something. The one that they boycotted? No, not that one. Says the ninja main. Well, he's Richard's a guardian, right? So like it's a lot of buttons for him. Still have sweet gift letters. Do you have an EU account? I do not have an EU account, no. Okay. Why no drink? It's life elixir. It's just not something I enjoy. I don't enjoy the feeling. And my game crashed. Well. It's still fine. We got 15 minutes to log in. It's still fine. You don't, because those are from codes. They actually hand some out for attendance rewards, and there's a box of 5 that you get from the progression pass. A lot of buttons is need to learn. Yeah, it should be a good time though. I don't drink either, just because I can't find a logical reason to do so. Yeah, that's fair. Copium time for the game to crash for 15 minutes? No. Let's not do that. It's good for your kidney? I don't know that that's true. I think it's exactly the opposite of that. Gotta have to name my horse. Good luck. Call it Benjamin. Jesus said it's fine. Yeah, you should do what you enjoy, right? But I don't know. There's somebody here. The heck? Nobody grinds Histria. What are you talking about? What's the supercharged skills button combo on Valk? Like the forward charge? It's just W and F. And it does that. Is there somebody here as well? Is Histria poppin'? Is Histria poppin'? No, there isn't anybody here. There's just no Elton right here. Why is there no Elton right here? What'd you do with my Elton? What'd you do with my Elton game? There's nobody here though. Well, we better get started. Okay, one of these, one of these. There's my Elton. Game crashed, so let's get that up. Oh, I need loot scrolls. Scuffed. We're under 100 loot scrolls again. Why can I not execute the action? Put in the loot scrolls. Why? 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 Put the friggin' loot scrolls in, game. Jesus. Now you'll do it. Oh, until I get hit and then you won't. Put in the loot scrolls. This is so stupid. I don't care that I'm getting hit, game. Gosh. Okay. Now we start. Scuffed. I gotta turn off Agris as well. Scuffed hour. I was not in block. I was just getting hit. The game doesn't like it when you get hit. You don't smoke either? No, I don't smoke. Getting hit while standing still puts you in block? Well, I was doing the sideways thing to get out of block, though. And I was still having trouble. Looks like I suck at ice fishing, 388 mil in 1 hour. That's less than half of what you said. The heck? You're the healthy guy then? No smoke, no drink, good for you. I don't know about healthy, but I just don't enjoy any of that stuff. So, Team 30k trash in yellow. Hour with Lord Gyphon now on my side. Jeez. That's a lot. How many Kaffers are you getting? Because we're going to be on the Kaffer grind here soon enough. $100 to $125 with dust. So I might get like 80. That's fairly promising. Rip Thornwood's best place for Kaffers. There's no way I'm going to be able to do Thornwood though. I'm going to barely be able to do Gyphon. Gear's progressing nicely. Yeah, we're making some really good progress. We're also like 200 memory fragments away from Pen Griffin. So that'll be Pen here very soon. Just do Mansions then. Mansions is only like 40 an hour. We did a lot of Mansions. It's actually not that good. This class looks pretty great and fast. It's not bad, yeah. It's Valkyrie. We do over clear though. I need to remember to add in that other pack. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. I added it in just fine on the Musa. Get 58 an hour at Mansions. I do not get that because I have T1 pets. But we should get more than that at Gyphon. Plus we also need a Tungrad belt anyway, so I'm going to be there anyway. And if it's awful, we can always go back to Jade. Gosh, I hate that your forward charge get interrupted. I can't even see your messages on my chat, Yurta. Like, they're just not there. That's weird. Did you get shadow banned by Restream? Dun dun dun. Ever tried to press forward F on Valk? I thought it didn't skill it. That's it's always been a forward charge, but they made the forward charge better. Just get good. I see that one. Yeah, my pets are like so bad that Mansion's just never gonna be good. We'll have to do Gyphon or something. Is Awakening or Suck? This is Awakening. Succession is very, like, slow moving. Skill is fun. The forward charge? Yeah, it's really good. Go on too high though? Oh, it's super mobile, so it should be high. It's only 7 seconds. Just not that high. How can I donate tier 4 pets to you? You can't, Richard. Because it's free to play on this account. So even if you could donate them, I couldn't use them. But rest assured, the next challenge will have tier 4 pets on. For sure. Don't even worry. Oh, I need my alchemy stone. I don't even have my alchemy stone on. So the new challenge, you have to hit level 66 on main? I could do that. It's gonna be like a really long road, so... I play Meiwa, every mobility cooldown is too high or too complex for you. Yeah, you just push RMB. The next challenge. After this one is complete, yep. There will be another. Are you gonna get T4 pets? I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna get them. Darnwood is 50 cafs per hour. Gyphon Temple is 42, but a lot more trash. There's no way Gyphon is 42 cafers an hour. There's no way. It's gotta be way more than that. It's gotta be like 100. Or are you not counting dust? Because dust counts as cafers. What's the challenge of this one? Like end goal? 700 gear score is the end goal on this one. And then the next challenge will be harder than this one. And the goal for the next challenge, as long as it feels right, I don't know how it's gonna feel, but as long as it feels good, it'll be like, I want to get as close to hard cap as possible. But hard cap won't technically be possible on the next one, due to some of the restrictions. You gonna be playing blindfolded? No. I'll be able to see. We swap accounts to play this one. I'll start a whole new account. Yep. It'll be totally from scratch once again. just as this one was. It's definitely more than that. Like, I don't know where you're getting those numbers, but it's got to be more than that. Talking about upper Gaifen or lower? Upper is like 45 Caphras, yes, but lower is not, unless you're only getting 15k trash an hour, and you're better off somewhere else. Yeah, we're gonna be doing lower for sure. I don't know what my clear speed is gonna look like though. Probably not incredible. Is the challenge to get to 700 gear score while listening to Chris Poley video on repeat? No. It sure isn't. That was Gaifen upper? Yeah, I don't intend to do Gaifen upper. It'll be lower Gaifen that we do. Have we played you on our show only? Nah. It'll be on NA. I was thinking about doing an EU account, but since we have the guild going on NA, I kind of like have obligations to it, so it'll be another NA account. After 1 month, we'll talk with Chris Poley. I'd love for him to adopt Chris Poley's accent. No, I'm okay. Welcome to Sick Loot's channel. In this video, I reached 600 gear score. Yeah, it's just not for me, man. On my shy, I have the elites down to 50% or lower before they start moving. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that. That's very fast. We'll have to see. I need a tongue grad belt anyway, so we'll be going for a tongue grad belt. And then we'll see what kind of Caphras we're looking at. If we have to do Jade or something instead, then we have to do Jade or something instead, you know? But I'll at least get a tongue grad belt from it. Chris Poley does make some good videos. I don't actually watch Chris Poley videos. Try to save myself some time by using crons for my TED Tap on Disto. It downgraded. RIP. RIP. Everybody loves Chris Poley videos. At the same time, everyone memes on his accent. Yeah, I don't, I think I've only ever watched one Chris Poley video. Like, ever. I don't really watch too many videos on Black Desert, though, to be fair. Most likely get about 18k to 20k an hour. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be kind of low on the AP. What was the gear score of your original account? Like 690 something. But it's been like a year since I played it, so. I think for what he does, good service. His accent is out of control, and I have no problem understanding him. Cade Games helps me a month ago when I started. Didn't Blue Squadron meme on Cade Games for making the same video over and over again? Out of his control. Oh, I see. I gotta get better at reading. I gotta go back to second grade English. Is there any kind of logs for that Chris Poley channel video? Kid Games does very bad tier lists. He does it in all his videos. Isn't it just the same video that he's released over and over and over again? Because I had never even heard of Cade Games until Blue Squadron did a video on it. Well, you know, it's against YouTube's terms of service to release the same video over and over again, so I'm surprised he's not banned. Because it's like, it's legitimately against TOS to do that. It's not the same video, that's the thing, but it is. But it is the same video. You can't, like, swap two clips and then call it a different video. What he says is... what he kind of says is different, but not really. Same content, same order, just slightly says something different. It's the same video then. It also reads what's on the site, yeah. He also reads almost word for word class description from video website. It's because he's never played the game, guys. Have you seen the clips of him actually, like, quote unquote playing Ninja? And he's like level 15 or something? Because he's never actually played this game. Put it side to side, the same video? Yeah. He should be banned. That's unacceptable. And he's like negatively influencing the community. Because he doesn't know what he's talking about. Think YouTube's that smart? I do think YouTube is that smart. I think YouTube is making money off of him, so they don't care that much until people do. And when people start caring, then YouTube will care. But YouTube will only care if people do, because they make money when he does that. Did the same in Monhun, but apparently deleted his vids. Probably was asked to delete the vids. Or already got hit with like a warning from YouTube on them, so he had to delete them. It's on his second channel? Yeah, probably got hit with a warning. So he just moved them. Bought the Tettongrad belt. Set a pre-order for 2 more distos. Let's see if I get this today. Fingers crossed, man. He also did Lost Ark Class guides, which were the biggest joke. That's because he doesn't play the games. He just drops whatever. I could make a Lost Ark class guide. I'd just look up, hey, what are the classes in Lost Ark? Look at what their weapon is, and just make up some random stuff about them. Easy. You know what I mean? Have a new class release. He did what class to play video, of course. You should play Berserker because Berserker has Big Sword. Big Sword means extra logging XP when you log. So that's why I think that you should play a Berserker when you start Lost Ark. Anybody can make that up, you know what I mean? I can make up a tier list video on a game I've never even heard of. Just by doing that. It's not going to be good, but it'll be there. It's very consistent with the thumbnails, image what class to play, the same colors, exact same position. Yeah, He's just ripping the same image and just pasting the new class over it. Just getting 24k with yellow on my shy at 289 Kudum, so with blue you should get 18k or 20k at lower. Well, that's 289 on a shy with food buffs and frenzies and good crystals, right? So I think maybe if we can get like 16, I'd be happy. We gotta aim low, you know what I mean? Blue did a much better choose your class guide. That's because he's played the game before, which is step one on making a class guide, is play the game. 11 o'clock already, man. Jeez. What's your favorite class to play? Zerker. Before the changes, before they messed it up, before they ruined it. Zerker. Awakening, not Succession. Still salty about their changes. Years later, I'm still salty about it. It's using Fallen Lightstone, but can't deny the good crystals and food buff. Yep, I'd probably have to run DR artifacts. And I'd run a food buff, just so that I could live. But I don't have enough frenzies to run. And I won't always have the food buff. I have painful memories of Zerkers on old Node Wars, yeah. And look at them now. The class is down bad, man. A lot of people play Succession because it's so easy, but... yeah, there are barely any people that play Awakening. I can only think of 2 people that play Awakening. And that's Stratified, because he likes it, and YoFam Steve. Steve's always preferred Awakening, though. Saw he released a new tier list for Lost Ark, which again, couldn't be more wrong. You just gotta report him over and over again, you know? Because he's just releasing the same thing. Force YouTube to investigate. Mr. Rapolis? Oh yeah. I don't really like think of Rapolis as like someone that plays Awakening Zerker, because he just kind of does his own thing, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't do like a... okay, this is gonna seem like I'm like saying something bad about him, but I like Rapolis. Like, honestly, cool guy. I like the way he approaches the game, and I like that he just plays what he likes to play and how he wants to play it. But he doesn't do like combo stuff. He doesn't like worry about efficiency. He just uses skills. You know what I mean? If stuff's off cooldown, he just uses it. There's no like combo or anything that goes into that, which is an interesting way to play, but it's like, I don't really think of him as an Awakening Zerker player because of that. I just think of him as a guy that plays the game. And good on him for just playing the game the way that he wants to play it. But with the best classes in D tier. He just likes the class. He himself doesn't think he's a good player. Yeah. He just enjoys the game and doesn't like care to like meme on trying to get like super efficient on a class, which is totally fine, and I think that's how most people should play. But I don't really think of him as like a quote-unquote Zerker player because of that. He's just a guy that has fun playing the game, you know? Think this stuff is just AI generated? Could be. The whole channel could be AI. We don't know. Steve's amazing Awakening Zerker though, for sure, yep. One of the best. And of course Ming, but Ming doesn't really play anymore, so can't really count him. Tap and pen black stars. That's what he likes doing, though. You're the best Zerker in Lost Ark, or is sushi his AI? How do you AI a sushi? Isn't that food? I like Ropolis because he doesn't act like his stuff doesn't stink. Plays the game his way and isn't worried about min-maxing. Chill to watch for sure. Yeah, I agree. Makes good content. He like enjoys the game for the game and not like he doesn't want anything out of it that it can't give him, you know? At least I created the class in Lost Ark. I too created a Berserker in Lost Ark, and I think I got to like level 50. But I don't even remember because that was when it first came out. How's the scrolls looking? 18, that's not looking real great. 19, it's marginally better. I think on Thursday we're gonna have to do a few hours of Histria just to finish off the Griffin. We do have the weekly turn-in that we can do for 30 memes, and I'll probably turn in some auras, but there'll still be a couple hours of Histria probably. And then I want to go for Godders, so I guess it'll be more Histria. But once that's done, once the Godders are done, we're going to be out of here for a while. And I'll probably just do like mostly off-stream Histria. I think reroll day will probably be on the 8th of next month because the 10th is Saturday, which doesn't work. So it'll probably be on the 8th this time. Hoping to get Zerker or Ninja, fingers crossed. Shy it is. If we get Shy, we'll probably just go mostly do Gyphins, honestly. I don't know. Scholar got some content. Yeah, it's getting some buffs. Should be interesting. My art poly was weird. First half 0 Tannis, second half 7. That's a lot. Not too bad. Shy's really good at Largyphon, for sure. It's also not very good at all the other places that we have to be, so... I guess it'd be okay at, like, Jade. But not spectacular. Looking forward to the buffs. They definitely haven't touched the class like since it came out, basically, so we'll see what they look like. Besides fixing the debuff that wasn't working? Yeah. That was a bug though, not a buff. Got around. Take care. See you tomorrow. Our town. We'll catch you tomorrow. We'll be here. Do you stream every day? Monday through Friday, yep. Every single day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is only for like 4 hours, and then Thursday, Friday are longer. And then I guess I don't stream on the weekends, so it's not every day technically. One day though. Ever plan to do weekend stream? The problem with the weekends is that I work in the morning instead of the afternoon, so they would be way later. Like, they wouldn't start for another 4 hours from now. Would work for the EU audience. Isn't now a good time for EU though? Isn't it like evening there? $7:30. So it'd be bad, yeah. We'd start at midnight, yeah. Scrying lore wrong on my shy. Buffing every pack, now just on purple. Get a despair spawner for 3 minutes of despawning. That seems lucky though. I don't know if I would like count on the despair spawn. It'd be midnight when you start, yeah. In Italy it's 7:26. 6:30 here in UK. It's a weekend though? Yeah, but if my stream doesn't start until midnight, it's not gonna end until like 5 AM, you know? Like... So it'd work good for the NA folks, but... There's Siege and stuff on Saturday, so... I don't know, I think people will be watching that, probably. Need 9 more leaves to finish the second Orzeka. Soon, TM. You're close. Set 75, started getting 2 an hour max. Oof. That's only a few more hours, though. You'll get it. In like 5 hours, went from 26 to 30k on yellow every hour. Yeah. Improving, that's for sure. Usually it's 5 an hour minimum. Yeah, it's pretty unlucky then. It'll turn around for you. Or you'll get it. And then it won't matter. 18 scrolls to go, PLFA. 18 scrolls for what? Even dropped the helmet lung and another ring piece. Rip. Made 40 just to do. Oh, you're doing the squalls. Okay. What are we looking? 28? It's not that bad. Earn 35k trash. That sounds like a decent chunk of money. Party monster attacked my Tamer over my Guardian. The last time I played Tamer, my right hand's pinky and ringy finger lost feeling for like a month. What the heck? Back to pack Marnie box drop, first 5 minutes, second hour poly. That's an extra like 30 mil, man. Big money. Just have to kill 40k mobs? Yeah, that's nothing though. You got that in like 10 minutes, right? 16 red leaves and 135k trash is not normal. Just getting unlucky, man. Gotta keep pushing through. It always averages out. Hoping the next class is something that I know. I know I've said that for the last like 4 in a row, but we're running out of classes that I haven't played before. Striker? I've played Striker before. Could do that. Actually like Awakening Striker. Next class is Nova? Ah, jeez. I don't know if I'm ready for Nova. Nova seems like a lot of work. Suck Nova. Nah, I wouldn't play Succession. Not racist, just not interested in self-harm. You know what I mean? What a waste of time playing Succession would be. Self-harming now, though? Valk is actually decent. I guess Scholar isn't, like, ideal. But Nova's even, like, Succession Nova is even worse. I mean, the Iron Man? The Iron Man is for fun. Suck Nova would just not be for fun. Hey, Dungrad neck. Okay. At least we're getting something. Off, have fun with the stream. We'll catch you later, Space Supernova. Appreciate you hanging out. We're not too far away from that either. How we looking? 36 scrolls now? That's not bad. I'll take that. May I see the gear? You may. But also, there's an exclamation gear command if you'd like in the future. But things are coming right along. We should have Pen Griffin by the end of the week. And then we'll start working on the Godders. Get those to duo. Wish I could be like you. Can't handle the progression, get like good gear, and then in the end blow everything up and go back to start, trying to min-max every spot and not enjoy it. You need to stop blowing up your gear, man. Like, you know it's not going to succeed, so why do you do it? Self-sabotage, man. Gotta make better decisions. That's good and catch up, you're not complaining? Is what it is, man. We just get less stuff in an hour than I should, but like, it is what it is. It's part of the challenge I set for myself, so we're dealing with it. Failed Tet Disto with no crowns this time? Aw, man. F. Maybe you should just buy the Tet Disto. What do you think? The game made me an impatient gambler, and that's why you have moments where you don't enjoy it, right? So you got to take that feeling that you have of feeling bad having to start over all the time and use that to not gamble in the future. Still cheaper to make? Not if you keep failing. You keep blowing up distos, it's not cheaper to make, man. I think it's faster to get gear on console or PC. PC, and I don't even think it's close. Gear is so easy to get on PC. Failed duo double belt with crowns and it even downgraded to base. Nice. Tongue grad earring, okay. Don't really need that, but whatever. I failed a handful of Debo neck attempts at base. Like 4 or 5 of them in a row. Going for pry. It was a good time. It's the first time I blew up a disto. First set disto I got was a 1-tap. Yeah, so now you have to pay for that 1-tap by going like 0 for 6. I think I need to get a different focus maybe. Instead of the gear, I can go for some treasure pieces and gear will follow on the side. Or make it so that you can't enhance your own gear, because you can buy everything. The only thing you can't buy is Debos, but like, that's so far in the future. You should just buy all your gear. Didn't hear you. It's way faster for PC to gear up. I don't even think it's close. You can make so much money on PC nowadays. And we have all the content. So you could actually get like a Libresca helmet and the tortoise shoes and stuff. Vel's heart, all that. A free Vel's heart not long ago. Even so, the Vel's heart doesn't make up for all the other stuff they don't have. Like Mountain of Eternal Winter. I can't believe you don't have that yet. It's crazy. Ulakita, I'm sure you don't have. Do you, like, you don't even have Elvia Calpheon, do you? So no Exalteds. Do you even have Elvia Serendia, now that I'm thinking about it? They hate us, we don't bring enough money. That's not why they're not doing updates. That's not why. It's because the limitations of the console. The consoles aren't powerful enough. Consoles are just bad PCs, yeah. But with PC, they can build for good PCs, and then if you have a bad PC, like, you know, that's your problem, not their problem. But they can't do that with console. Alright, there's the hour. How we looking? 38 scrolls. That's not that bad, I guess. 7,500 trash. I think that's fine. This is why I don't own any consoles. Yeah. PS4 sometimes hit invisible walls. That happens if you have a bad PC as well. You'll hit like render walls. I used to have a bad PC way back in the day. And even on a tier 5 horse, I would hit render walls. Get 20 FPS and optimized, it was wonderful. But I was still playing. First taste of PC gaming was on a slow laptop, even Minecraft would lag. Mine was also on a laptop, but my first PC game was Black Desert. And the only MMO I've ever played is Black Desert. And here we are. Still playing Black Desert. I've got a much better PC now, but, you know. Once it's got its teeth in you, man, it doesn't let go. And the only love you ever received is Black Desert? What? Does Black Desert love me? Dun dun dun. No? Oh, rip. It must not, right? We're 2 for 15 on TED accessories. It must not love me. After I graduate, I'll probably buy a PC. You don't even need anything like super crazy to be better than console. So I do think it's worth it though. I still think that the pinnacle of gaming is PC and probably always will be. Oh, forgot we weren't actually like PvEing there. When quantum computers come out, it'll be a bigger gap. Yeah. That's gonna be so crazy. It's just gonna like change, it's gonna morph your room into the game. And you won't even need any special equipment, it'll just put you there. It'll be called like Isekai Project or something. We'll all just get pushed into the game. That would be fun. Found my purpose in life, drop kicking wolves. Are you on a Zerker? Because you can just drop kick over and over again on Zerker. It's a good class, Zerker. My dream is Sword Art Online. Yeah, something like that would be so cool. Minus the whole like you're forced to be in there part. But if there was just like a Like a full dive, quote unquote, type thing. That'd be good. Probably not in our lifetime, though. We need a tiny bit over a bill and 200 memes, and then we're done with the Griffin. People stay being butthurt about privacy so much, it'll never happen. Somebody will figure it out. I just don't think that's where like people are investing money into. There's a lot of interest in like augmented reality, but not in like the other way. Just don't have the tech yet, and the investment isn't there either, because that's not the direction that people are buying into. But one day it will be. But the augmented reality stuff is coming along quite nicely. VR itself as well, yeah. They're also like working on like the walking pads that move themselves and stuff to keep you stationary and all that. That's coming along pretty well. My alarm going off. Freaking alarm. We'll finish these scrolls and then I'll send you guys off. Gotta see how many memes we get. I feel like we should definitely be able to finish the Griffin on Thursday. And depending on how the Godders go, I guess I have to save some Caphras though to actually make the stones for that. But we'll also finish Barrier of Infestation on Thursday, and then if we get Duo Godders, will be 285 bracket, which would be pretty nice. Things are coming along. Got almost 200 scrolls in my market inventory, like 200 of the others combined. Maybe I should get on that. It's a lot of memes. Alright, how we looking? How we looking? 52, that's not too bad. That puts us at 532 out of 700. So we need 168 memory fragments and we're done with the Griffin. Very close now. Very, very close. Almost 200 voodoo scrolls. The voodoo scrolls are pretty bad. I don't know that I would run those, but the other ones are good. Anyway, we are past time to end, so I'm gonna have to call it a stream there. Gotta go to work and stuff. We will be back tomorrow, hopefully able to burn the rest of the Agris that we were gonna have at Jade. And then probably do another hour of Histria to finish that up. And then we'll be waiting for Thursday to finish the Griffin to pen. Also gonna finish up Berry Infestation on Thursday. It's gonna be a pretty big week for progression, so. Thank you guys for being here, all the follows today, also all the subs and resubs, it's been crazy. And I will see you guys tomorrow.